Good morning. A little bit of an issue here with data with Apex for some reason. Crazy sell-off I see. Kind of want to full port one of these evals while I can. It's so heavy. Something's going on. Take profit trader eval just while I wait for my Apex to work. Nope. I always short the bottom when it's when it's going down. It's always the bottom when I short. Yeah, why is this not loading? Can't get this to load. But you have tick charts? I have my minute charts are working. Just my tick charts are not. There we go. Okay, back in business. Oh, missed a beautiful trap there. Damn, it's 9:43 already? Time flies in the morning. I didn't realize it was already. All right. So yesterday I did lose quite a lot. I got really pissed off that I got top ticked. So I'll just go over that. I lost $700 instead of $300. So this is where I ended the stream. Got top ticked twice out of the trade. So I took it one more time for this trap. So basically pulled back and then made this pullback. So I got in here. I got stopped out, got pissed off, went long, smaller size. So I went in long 3 times and I stopped out on all 3. And then it dumped. It was one of those days where I just wanted to blow up my accounts, but I didn't, so I'm happy. I posted it on Twitter. Got another payout approved from Apex. So we are finishing the month at 14,000, which is quite good. Video quality is fuzzy. Make sure you're at 1440p. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Big sell-off. Probably gonna buy some stocks today. Is there any news for this sell-off? Well, on my end, the stream looks great, so I don't know. See, that's why we talk about trends. How can someone tell me trend is the only way to go? Like yesterday was apparently such a good long day, and look, and we just dumped. That means yesterday's long day wasn't that great. Because if it was, it wouldn't have dumped today, right? So the trends are always reversible. If you like to trade with the trend, it's great. Go for it. I trade sometimes with the trend. Not always. I don't know if I should take this. See, I'm looking for longs now. Like, yeah, I do have a short trap here, but I feel like I'd rather take a long. I just hope the volatility stays today. We could always go lower. I'm not worried about. We could always go much lower. We could always go back higher. That's always the two options. Oh, my camera's so zoomed in because of my meetings. For my Zoom meetings, I zoom in my camera. Down under. Do you have a micro center near you? I think you should go buy a new computer then. Throw that one out. It's good. It's not good. I'm just kidding. Sorry, nothing I could do. On my end, it's fine. No one else is complaining, so. I'm watching my stream right now. Yeah, I love Micro Center. I go to Micro Center just to go sometimes. Just to go and walk around. It's like the best electronics store there is when it comes to computers. All right. Gonna take a long here. Still not in. I know something's hard to see, but I don't know about it now. Made the new low here. Shouldn't have done that. One minute is still underneath the moving average, so it's still bearish overall. I'm definitely trying to catch a reversal. But no. This is where waiting for that signal candle kind of saves me. Oh, really? You get a discount as first responder? I know a lot of cops. As an EMT, I got to meet a lot. Okay, getting a little crazy here. This candle was what, 2 seconds? What kind of internet do you have, Kev? Check on your phone too. Pull it up on your phone. All right. So we could retest these lows. I have another Take Profit Trader account that we passed, right? But I can't activate it. It makes me pay for it, and I don't have like the reward for it, so I don't know what to do. Oh. Like I used to have a credit thingy. I have to reach out to support. Damn it. If you buy the account with the funds that are already in your wallet, it'll make you pay for it. Oh. Interesting. Take this. I'll take it. I mean, it's a signal, so might as well take it. Not hesitate too much. If it's a loss, it's a loss. I'm in short. There we go. First target hit. And second target hit. What a trade. I would have never, without the trap setup, I would have never shorted that. Did I copy trade? I did, okay. Willie, when you got denied, was that your first ever payout on that specific account? Okay. I was going to say, if it's not your first ever payout, then it's hard to keep track of consistency on the second payouts. Okay, we have news at 10. One minute till news, guys. 1 minute. Now, my news source is chat, so I don't know what the news is. I didn't check. Bullnox? Yeah, I traded Bullnox. I copy traded Bullnox with this trade. Major news. Let's get it. It's going to rip higher. See, like the big gray area, that's the spread. That's what indicates the spread. So when this little gray area gets bigger, that means the spread is just massive. Yeah, how does it work with Take Profit Trader? Do they allow you trading these kind of news? Or is it just like the major news? I think it's tier 1 news that they don't let you trade. All right. See, I told you guys it's going to rip. I knew it. I have a crystal ball. All right. That's nice. Definitely start looking for some longs. Just going to get in long here so it pulls back for me. Take profit eval. Come on, a little bit more. Just want to make 600 bucks. Bastards. All I wanted was $600. This is where trailing drawdown will kill me. You know, I was up so much here, and then trailing drawdown would just eat you alive. So I like to take profit trader that doesn't have trailing drawdown in the evals. So we can get a trap here. I feel like I was close to the target and I just didn't take it off. Oh. Tempted to long on my very nice Cormino. Let's go after it. I did get funded with Tradeify as well. Got to activate that. I got to work on my funded futures and Top Step. Damn, can't get my fill. Okay, I have my $600. Should just take it off. Like, it's gonna tease me. Come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it off. 695 today, so that's not bad. I count halfway to passing in 2 days. There it goes. I would have filled it. Okay. I am really liking longs right now, the way we're shaping up. But can we get a long entry somewhere? VPS? I mean VPN? No. I don't know what VPS is. Oh man. Come on. A little bit more, a little bit more. Is that really your friend? That was insane. It made me feel a lot better about my day. Yes, futures trader. Corey, good morning. The like police is here. I'm gonna jump in long. A little late, but I really like the 1 minute. All right. Break even stop. All right, so this group of accounts is doing really well. We have this high here. The trail stop. Damn, 2 targets hit. First time in a long time, both my targets filled without me getting out early. All right, thank God. Good start on those accounts. Okay, so we got another take profit account that's ready for payouts now. Fucked this one up yesterday, but we'll get it back. I really wanted to break these lows for a trap, but kind of played this trap here. But I also I loved what I saw on the 1 minute. So it's more like an intuition type of trade. Ultraceps, we're day trading. I don't really care what is gonna happen long term. Personally, I'm day trading this market. I'm not. I am investing slowly, but yeah, I don't know about going bust. Typically no, Devontae, but it's not always a bad idea. I wonder if I could get another payout today. I don't even know, to be honest. Can't keep track of the accounts. So hard to keep track. It's this group of accounts that I need Green Day on. Sometimes I just wish I copy traded all my accounts. I wouldn't have to sit in front of the screens all day. Still looking for a long. At this point, still looking for a long. Maybe one of these pullbacks. Did I take trade to short the way down? No, I didn't see the way down. I got to my desk at like 9:40 right here. I did take a short. Yeah, never mind. The first trade I took was a short. So very clean trade today. Zero drawdown on the trades. Those are the type of trades I would love to take with minis. You know, be up a lot. You know, trades like this, if I just got a really good win ratio on trades like this, and I switch over to minis, I mean, we're talking about millions and millions and millions. This take profit customer service is just not good. Alpine is the best. I don't know. I wish I could lose $800,000 in my Apex accounts and not blow them. Wish I was that good. That's crazy. The fact that he didn't blow his accounts is huge. I probably would have blown those accounts. Unless he just ran out of time. He could have just run out of time that day. You know, I don't know what time he posted the PNL, but it's not like yesterday was volatile. Yesterday was just choppy. So, this guy, forgot his name. But yeah, he lost 800,000. He lost 40,000 per account. He had 60,000 in those accounts. So he's fine. He already took out a lot of payouts too. Some people are like, oh my God. Crazy, but he's making more money than 99% of people. And if he made it once, he could make it again. And remember, once you get a big payout like that with Apex, you're done. So It's not like, you know, he could do it again after that. But now that he blew it, he could try it again. I forget it's on Twitter. I never heard of him. Yeah, Bullnox is good. But it's not much better because it's so hard to get 20 accounts. I mean, not 20, 11. So how are you gonna make big money on Bullnox? You know, that's the question. I could never do that. I get consistent payouts with Bullnox, but never anything crazy. Bullnox it's been with me since day number pretty much 1. All right, we got the trap there long. Come on, we need a win on these accounts because these accounts are the ones that I destroyed yesterday a little bit. I'm gonna take it just to preserve these accounts. These accounts, again, got hurt yesterday, so we need to be careful with them. I don't want to make my losses back in one day, but I need to get some green under my belt. I don't try to determine bias for the day because every time I do, that's when I do the worst. Now, I do well if I determine it correctly. But if I don't determine it correctly, then I do the worst because it's so obvious short day and I'm longing, or it's so obvious short day as in the market keeps ripping and I keep shorting because I have a bias and I'm scared to finally switch it. Today, I don't have a bias. Today, I like both directions. I definitely prefer longs when the market dipped. I feel like the longs just play out so much better once the market dipped a lot and you have like a reversal. Look how clean these moves are versus when we keep ripping and then trying to long it, then I feel like it's tougher. All right, could I get this target, please? I'll appreciate that. Nope. Okay. Got it. Better luck next time. Oh. We're not done yet. Come on, Joey. Over 280, we test 300. Let's get it. $295 is my target. We need to break out before we dip. We might dip lower though. But maybe I'll retake it right here. I'm not going to retake that. If it keeps going, it keeps going. I'm not going to retake that. Again, these accounts were hurt yesterday. I lost $700 on them. Need to just slowly climb back. Yeah, I'm not gonna retake it. Unfortunate stop there, but I will wait. Maybe take it on an eval. Now this eval is pretty much doing well. I'm just glad I got a couple wins out of the way. I got 3 trades in a row that won. Really needed that after yesterday's craziness. Like, I don't want to blame the market yesterday, but it was the market. Okay. Now I could have done it better and walked away earlier, recognized it, but yesterday it was the market. It was literally the worst market conditions you could possibly have if you're trying to trade the way I trade. Best possible conditions if you're scalping, though. Bolnox does not have a stupid risk reward kind of thing. Yeah, it's true. Love Bolnox. I got 4 accounts with them. I had 5, but I blew one, of course. Every time I get to 5, I blow one. So stuck up 4. Maybe this account I'm gonna trade this account aggressively. Let's pull it up. Let's get some gains. Brand new account. We gotta make some money. Well, my target is about to hit. 295 was my target, so that's unfortunate. I got stopped there, but yep, there's my target. Oh, frustrating. George, very nice comeback. Yeah, Joey, I'm so upset I got stopped out there. Very nice long day. I love these reversals, guys. Some of my favorites. I should still long this. Probably not. You might get denied on that payout, Matt. You might get away with it if it happens once. I've seen that, but worst case is you get denied and then you just gotta trade again for 8 days. Damn, this market's just ripping. Wow, what a shame. Fuck, what a beautiful reversal, guys. This is the trade to make back the losses from yesterday. But I had to come back. And it didn't make a new high here. Actually, kind of did, damn it. Because this was the trap right there, right? But like, I felt like it didn't make a new high, but it did. See? It's a good long entry right there. That's why my stop was in the incorrect spot. Now it feels like it's too high up. I'll let it pull back. Just gonna take it on bull knocks. That way it pulls back. If it doesn't, at least I don't feel FOMO. Wanted to pull back here to 292. I will be ending this stream around 2:30 today. We got Champions League. Whoa. Big pullback. That's what I wanted. Now I'm open to both sides, long and short. You made 678, so you're at payout now, pretty much. I just gotta make sure I don't have any Bullnox accounts in this copy trader. Because if I decide to go long on these accounts and my Bullnox is short, I don't want to be hedging Bullnox. $150 drawdown. It's probably not gonna work with NFP. Too volatile. Just so you know, that's my opinion. It's hard. Ideally, you would want to take like 3 micros and just have one trade that wins. I want to take this. Do I want to take this short? That's the thing. I feel like well, I'm in. I'm in short. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Obviously, that Bullnox account is feeling a lot of heat. Probably not going to survive, but that's okay. These are more important. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. There's the trap. I spoke too soon. Might get out break even on these. Nope, I will not get out break even. It's going to stop me out. The longs have more control than shorts so far. Damn, I got excited there for a second. What a trap, right? At these lows. Right at these lows. Oh man, they got me good. But we're green on bull knocks. There we go. Man, those accounts are gonna get cooked. These accounts are gonna get cooked. Let's see if maybe this high fails. One more try. One more try here. Nope. Maybe. I still got plenty of drawdown. Let's go for a bigger target. Come on. You can do it. I'll just flip it. I'll take one off, break even stop on the rest. Oh man, it's giving me so much trouble. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Take your profit, Chris. Take your profit when you have it. You don't need to make money in one trade. It's getting choppy now. Can't move my right. Trying to get. Can't find my stop. Come on, just flush, 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 flush. It's gonna make me take it because it's not flushing. Oh, so annoying. Maybe we'll survive this now, but we won't. This is gonna fall apart. It's just so difficult to hold. I'm using the 1500 tick. And this is what I was afraid of. And again, those accounts, I need to be green on them, so come on. Let's get profit on this. Yeah, boy. I hope she didn't book the appointment for today. Oh, thank God. Whoa, what just happened? This was the greatest trade ever. I won on the short and I won on the long. See, I bought this long just so it pulls back on purpose. I made 757 on this long, and I made only a little bit on the short, but because I got stopped out once. Right at my trap. See, why do I take these early traps and then stop out at the big traps? That's what I really gotta freaking stop doing that. I don't know if you guys see the same thing I see. It's like, if this is the main level for the trap, why am I stopping out there? What? Like, I took the trap here, right? But that doesn't mean I gotta stop out there. I mean, that's why I retook it, right? That's why I retook it. But still, like, now that I already missed badly here. Man, this was nice too, though. All right, longs are definitely in control for now. Well, yesterday I didn't do well. Yesterday I tilted a little bit. Unfortunate. Yo, Kala is crazy. I don't know how he does it. How does he read the market so well every day? I don't really understand. I want to order some food. Yeah, well, yeah, I lost 700 yesterday. At the end of the stream, I was done. But then, of course, my biggest tilting outcome. Look, I get stopped out there. I'm like, what? What's going on? Why am I getting stopped out at the top? Got stopped out at the top here. Got stopped out at the top here. So I re-enter one more time for a trap. I got stopped out again, and I longed, and I got stopped out. This was the revenge trade. Still down 700 is not the end of the world, but now it takes forever for me to make it back. Especially since I can't make any money on these accounts for some odd reason. But at least the market's giving a lot more opportunity today. It's much cleaner. It's not choppy yet. It might get choppy, but right now it's not. Surprised this didn't continue higher though. Is this like a false breakout? Like, this is a nice pullback and we stuffed it right into, well, like on the 1 minute, all the moving averages are right here, so. Mafia, what prop firm? Yep, Ocala, we heard. This guy that just donated $4.99 is $1 million trader, guys. $1 million in payouts. Incredible. I just crossed 450. I crossed 450 today. The bulls are so strong. Gotta recognize that. Gotta recognize it. Shorts are having trouble today. I think they got very comfortable here. They thought it was gonna just dump. I don't know. Overall, it's still very bearish, right? But appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm not in a rush to 1 million, but would like to get to 500,000 by end of May. That would be nice. Right now, it's hard to determine which way it would want to go. I really don't know. If you look at, you know, bigger time frames, it's still bearish. You know, we have a big drop. Now this is where it gets interesting, because there's a lack of follow through, and we clearly make new highs over and over again, and every time we try to sell off, it just gets bought up instantly. Like, I don't want to be stuck to long bias, but is my position hidden? Why would I be in the position? If I'm not in a position, you're not going to see a position. No, they don't care. If you burn an account, they don't really care. Don't worry. People burn accounts all the time. It happens. Last year they did for a specific period of time. But yeah, no music today, guys. We got hit with the copyright yesterday. That was pretty funny. My stream got shut down. We were here in the afternoon. It's pretty funny. Copyright. I guess one of the songs that came on. For music. Well, this price action I don't like anymore. Like, but see how quickly the bulls just buy the dip and just run it right back up. That is telling me that it's still very strong. Takes forever to sell off. Boom, rips. It's almost like opposite of usual movement. Up the stairs, down the elevator. So it's up the elevator and down the steps. But how do I get involved in this? Okay, I think, should I order my food? It's 11 o'clock. I'm going to stream till 2:30. Should I just not eat until then? Yeah, end of the month last Here got me good. Last year I blew up today. But my opening range trade obviously is a trade where I didn't use stops and I just... It's crazy because I was making this kind of money, $300 a day, in just 1 minute. I didn't sit in front of the computer all day. Now this is more like satisfying, I guess, if you're green. But man, is it a grind. Like, we're too horizontal right now for me to take traps. I mean, I love trading. Like on a Friday when the market closes, I can't wait for Monday. And we had a nice trap right there. I just don't want to take traps in the horizontal formation. Are you up on the day? You can see my PNL down below. You can see my PNL right down here. Plus, I have other accounts that copied into it, but this is the situation currently. So I'm green. I just really gotta figure out how do you size up. Basically would like to get one trade where it could make the accounts, right? Which technically it can, because if I win $157, which is my win, I should be done on those accounts, because those accounts, if they received a payout in the past, I only need to make $500 over 8 days to take a payout, right? But I just can't keep track of which account already got a payout, which one is waiting, which one is, well, not waiting, but which one is close to a payout as far as how many days I've traded. Consistency, I just, it's so hard to keep track. Like, I try not to focus on it too much. So all these accounts have different days, different PNL, different stories, different payout timelines. But the 150K account is getting close. I like that. Brad, no. They do it randomly. All right, I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit. Let this decide where it wants to go, because right now I'm not sure. Like here, down here, I was very long biased, right? So it was easy to long, but unfortunately I got stopped out. If you missed it, I got stopped out of a beautiful trade here. I break even. And then it ripped. That would have made a solid day. It's already pretty good, but could have been a lot better. Timothy, I don't just take random trades off of chat. Doesn't work that way. Obviously. Should I? I'll get myself a bagel. Why not? Like, we're getting my setups right now. Right? We're getting my setups right now. However, I'm just not 100% feeling the price action. But this was my setup right here. I feel like I'll just get chopped. Like, I'm going to get my first target. The second target is going to get stopped out. And you don't understand what I talked about, the 500. So no, once you receive the payout, right? Once you receive a payout, I just got approved. I don't even know which account. See, I just got approved on 2 accounts today. Don't know which ones. Probably these 2. Yeah. Right? So like, I just got approved on these 2 payouts. All I need to do is $500 over 8 days with $50 minimum days. So 5 of those days have to be $50 minimum. So you can't just make $500 in one day and then flip. So if I make $318, now I can't just make $500 because I would have to make around $1,000 because 318 has to be within 30% of consistency, right? So the consistency gets very complicated in the consecutive payouts, because the first payout, you have the full account balance. So you count it based on that. But once you go to the second payout, the consistency is with that period. So you have to do the math of the starting balance from that period, or basically take all your days from that period and do the math if you're in consistency. But if I made $318, I know I can't take out less than $1,000 in this payout period, because $318 is a lot of money, right? If I do $500, then the best day I could have is $150. But that's why you don't pay attention to consistency too much. The biggest thing is so you don't request a payout when you're at consistency, because it's the worst thing if you're like off by $100 or $200 on the consistency, and then you request a payout, you get denied, you got to trade for 8 more days. Dalvin, it's not on the second and third payouts, only on the first. It sucks. I wish it was on the But basically why they did that is because if you have a big day on your first payout, they don't want you to be affected on this next payout, right? So if you have a $5,000 day and it took you, 2 months to get that account to a payout, they don't want you to have to worry about that $5,000 day. That $5,000 day is now erased basically from the consistency, and you just worry about staying consistent that second payout period. But there's also the other side of it. Tyler, what's going on? How was your day today? Morning's been really good. Basically I had one loss, and I've had three wins, four wins. One win short, second win, full wins. Third was a partial win, and then a loss, and then retake. I guess partial win here. Glad I took that one off. Glad I took that off because that would have hurt. Yeah, I haven't traded my Phidias account. It's at 4,200 still. I don't know. I gotta check. Can I check what my status is on that? Let me see. Account performance. I don't know when did I start that account? So this is my Phidias account, my live account. So I've made $1,800 in it. It's not bad. I only took out I think 500 or 600. So I could take out more. But I'm trying to keep it with the cushion. I gotta remember, if we ever get crazy news, like we did at one time about tariffs, that I got a long or short in the Phidias live account. That's what I'm holding that account for. Timothy, but if you get denied, nothing happens. If you get denied, you don't lose the money. You don't lose the money, so it doesn't matter how much you request if you get denied. How much in payouts do you have, Tim? Yeah, Phidias is great. Phidias is a little bit of a hidden gem. I love Phidias. There's some things I don't like about them, but overall, I think it's great. How profitable are we talking, Tim? Million, 500,000, 100,000. No, I'm not promoting. I'm talking about Phidias. But yeah, Phidias is great. I love Phidias. No one's ever had any issues in my Discord with them, and I've never had issues, so they're great. They're not good for big payouts, but they're good for the live account. I don't know why people are so anti-Phidias. I think it's just few people, but make sure you guys subscribe. I forgot to turn this on. Got to this stream a little late. We need to get to 30,000 subscribers. They don't have trader rate now. Arithmetic only. Did I want to refund my unused evals when moving to live? Why would they refund you for that? Is Phidias running any sales? I don't know. I don't know what their sale is. I think you could see right on their website. But congrats on going live. But what account are you going live with? And how much? Because I know going live with the 25Ks is quick, but I don't know how it works with the 50Ks. How much money did you make in them? They put you live that quick? Wow, interesting. Market garden, I mean, that's how Take Profit Trader is too. But yeah, it does add up quickly. It does add up quickly. If you make 100,000, that's $20,000 that they take. Then you got to pay taxes, and it's just like, wow, I made 100,000, but I really keep only 50. Yeah, I like the Phidias. I like the 25K accounts. Those are the ones I like. So you go live, and now I have a live account, so I could just, I don't have to do evals anymore or anything like that. I could just trade the live account, and I make money. Great. If I blow it up, whatever. Move on. Can't make a lot of money with them, you know. All right, let's focus though. I mean, it's just been the grind higher. It's so hard to find a trade that you won't get chopped out of. Okay, my bagel's here. It's going to 500, 100%. Joey, if you don't freaking make 5 grand on that, I'm going to call you out, okay? You better be full port, 5 contract long right now, okay? Because you're 100% certain. So just put your house on it. Put your house on that. Trust me. If it's 100%, you might as well do it. Damon, Joey, did you lose your house? You could come by. I'm gonna eat really quick, guys. When it hits, but I already lost. Doesn't matter. Come on. Well, I know it's going to 20,000. 100%. The market's going to 20,000. 100%. For those who don't know, me and Joey are friends in real life. I did his wedding. So we're just teasing each other. And Joe was an insane trader during COVID with options. I mean, the numbers he was pulling, I could not believe. Ghost Bear, I didn't say when. I just said it will hit it. Eating a bagel with cream cheese. Sesame bagel, my favorite. Nice. Do you stream in Polish or English? Go check it out. Fuck. I thought about it. Target would have been filled. Pull back to his channel. And that was the long setup there. Peter Vitam. Cream cheese flavor. I don't do flavored cream cheese. What flavors of cream cheese do you like? I like this. I like the scallion one, but I don't really get it a lot. Man, how can one not eat bread? It's so good. Bread is one of the best things in life. Can't overdo it, but man. Susan. But you're gonna feel a lot better. There's no doubt about that. It doesn't make you feel good. All the carbs. Being in ketosis is it's a nice feeling. All right, back to the grind. We had a nice pullback. But we didn't break the highs. Oh, why do I jump in? I could jump in right now. Still be in the same spot. I'll be in the same entry as if I took it initially. Oh, never mind. That was stupid. Well, that was good, but could have avoided it. All right, at least I got the loss out of the way. I think there's no way it's gonna save me, right? No, this is gonna roll over. I think they trapped above here, but again, it's sideways. That's the thing. You know, it's like you have a trap here, but then you also have a trap here, and it's like, which one is the right one? That was the fastest loss ever. Oh man, gotta laugh at myself sometimes. Didn't take this. I took that. Does that make sense? Like I didn't take the long here, but I took it here. Make it make sense. Yeah, I think these accounts are gonna be resting in peace soon, guys. I am losing patience with these accounts. Can't get anything going with the second group ever. And I'm so tempted to just unhinge them and just go for it. Save the accounts or blow the accounts. That's like the best mentality. Once the accounts take a beating, I don't want to do it today, but today's just one of those days where I just don't feel like wasting my whole entire day trying to save these accounts. It's not bad to yellow accounts, guys. It really is not that bad because you'll get like half of them right and then you just pass evals. Yeah, I think it's easier to blow accounts when it's chop versus when it's... The market's ripping, yeah. Those days are also tough if you're on the wrong direction, but I feel like the chop is now... Okay, I changed my mind. If I'm using stops, chops is when I blow accounts. If I'm not using stops, trending days are when I blow accounts. I could never hit a 10K trade on take profit. I would sell that bitch in 2 seconds when I'm up 2 grand. Could never hold. Crazy chop. Yep, today was a great day. I feel like I just wish I used more size earlier. I was in tune with the market. Everything was working well. And now, ever since I switched over to this group of accounts, I can't do anything. I am going to take a short one more time. Even though I know it's a long bias, but I feel like... Oh my God. Am I making a mistake waiting for confirmation, guys? Is that the mistake I'm making? My entry's up here. Okay, these accounts are going to play different. Okay, we're not going to wait for confirmation. These accounts, I'm going to put the orders out at the trap levels and let it just... If it's the wrong trap, it's going to stop me out regardless. But look how much move I just missed. The whole point of... I mean, the whole 20 points of the first entry is gone for confirmation. Now, this one saved me, I guess. But if that would have filled me, I would have sucked. The confirmation takes so much out of your profit. We'll see. We'll see how this one plays out. So that will be my target if I shorted up here. 20 points. I'm playing off of these highs here. See? So instead of hitting my target, is now... My stop should be above the highs here. Should I just move my stop up a little bit? At least on one contract, just so I feel better. Oh man, this is painful. This is painful. This is reminding me of yesterday, guys. This is not good. It's straight chop. Who cares if Trump is talking? He's not doing anything. I wish he would do something so the market would move, but it's not moving. That is the biggest problem. The market is not moving. he was talking and really was important stuff, the market would move, but it's not moving. All right. Oh, fuck the traps on these accounts. Let's just trade buy the support. Let's just long all day. These accounts will be toast, but whatever. I'm over it. Not much drawdown left on them, except the 150K and the 54K account. Okay, now he's talking. Now he's saying something. Maybe. I knew these accounts would not survive. The tilt was too real yesterday. Mr. Crypto, I feel like that's when I get in trouble. That's when I scalp. I try to do that, but that's when I get in trouble. But in chop, yes, in chop, it will definitely save you so much headache. I'm just buying dips now, guys. Every dip, I'm just gonna buy and hope for the best. Hopefully, we get some dips and but what if I buy this red candle here? It keeps going lower and lower and lower and lower. You know, it's like, that's the thing. If I wait for confirmation, I'm buying the great candle. If I don't wait for confirmation, then I'm buying blindly, hoping that the setup works without any sort of confirmation. Oh, so you're talking about like one trade a day type of thing. Okay, got you. If I was trading once a day, yeah, that would be good. I think if I increase size, I would be better off. These 3 micro trades are great when it's not going well because you survive. But man, do you have to trade a lot to get profits in all of the accounts? Yep. Now it's just chop. I agree. But Mr. Crypto, you have to understand, I am buying into a trap with confirmation. Therefore, I have to buy the candle in the direction of what a trade I'm taking. There's no other way to do it. If I'm going to take every trap and there's no confirmation, I'm going to get killed in these markets. Because there's so many traps that just don't work. And there's no sign of it. Like there's a level I want to buy, but there's no way to know if it's going to work or not. The confirmation gives me the... But in the chop market, it's just impossible, right? So in trending markets, it's great. But in choppy markets, I get killed because the confirmation is sometimes these candles get so big that literally my whole target of 20 points is this candle of confirmation. Like this short here, the entry confirmation is for this high. Or just... Oh, this is a long. Well, I took the long. Same thing. Doesn't matter. The long here, the entry was right there. But then that's not my setup, Mr. Crypto. That's what I'm saying. That's not my setup. So what I'm just going to change my whole strategy because of that, which I can, but that's changing the whole strategy. Mitchell, yes, but they didn't show up enough. Definitely way better trade traps on a tick chart. It's just, you can't, the thing is, my biggest problem is I'm not copy trading, so I have to take a lot of trades in a day. For me, minimal amount of trades in a single day is 6. Winning trades, minimal 6. For me to be able to rotate through all my accounts. And I'm copying a lot of more accounts than I would want to. I would like to do 5 accounts in the group, but I can't. I have to do at least 10 because otherwise I'll never get through all the accounts. JS, no, I have not. It's just frustrating because I'm like, I'm eating my stupid lunch and this is my setup right here, right to the low of the channel. Beautiful little break here, traps the thing. This is a perfect confirmation right here. And I go in long and I'm winning. But no, I'm eating my lunch. So then I forget about this and I enter right there like an idiot. And that's what pisses me off. It's like I'm hesitant. It's like every time I get off the stream, the market starts going. It's like, why? And yesterday I stayed all the way till the end and I got killed. But day before on Monday, I shut off the stream and the market just became instantly beautiful. It's so annoying. You go full anxiety mode and copy trade all 20 accounts. Well, I have like 30 accounts, but yeah, I could. I'm just tempted to full port these accounts. One at a time. Because look, how am I going to save 592 drawdown? How am I going to save $525 drawdown? You can't. You really can't. You just got to YOLO it. Otherwise, you're never going to get these accounts back up. You might make, $200-300, and then you're going to lose the accounts. It's always the same cycle on the 25Ks. I got payouts from all those accounts, so might as well just go one trade, all in. 1 micro per trade. I'd rather just do new evals. Why would I want to do 1 micro? Why would I want to put myself through that pain? Eval. I still have a few evals. I got a few. I have like 3 more evals from the 90% off sale. Past 2 yesterday. I think I'm gonna just increase my size. Let's go 5 minis. I mean, 5 minis, 5 micros. Get a good trade and just focus, get a good trade, and I'll make back the loss and make profit. I don't have any issue with copy trading, day trading. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm literally 30 minutes away from New York City. Can't get much closer than that unless I'm there in New York City. Not even 30 minutes in traffic. Well, no, in traffic it could be 3 hours, but like 20 minutes with no traffic. Does Apex have straight to funded? No, it does not. There's rumors that there will, though. That there will be coming out with such plans. We'll see. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of straight to funded. So much pressure to make sure we get payout with those accounts because they're so expensive. When I'm paying $100 for Take Profit Trader, $100 for Tradeify, $150 for Bulldogs or Apex. If I don't get a payout with that account, it's not the end of the world. But if you pay $300, $400, $500 per account and you don't get them to a payout, then it feels like you really lost something, right? So it's just a mental struggle there. Never done well. Well, my first ever payout was on a direct account with TickTick, so I can't say that it wasn't great, but well, in your case, trash can, when you have small drawdown, then yes, you want to try to save the account because you never got a payout. So spending extra money on an eval and funded account costs money, right, out of your pocket because you never got it in payout. So you said trade 1 micro. For me, that wouldn't work, but for you, it would. It's worth it because you could save that account and you're still paying for accounts out of your own pocket, which that's when you have to be careful with your accounts. Try to save them at all costs. Wow, this is horrible price action. Come on, market, don't do this to us. Bring back the grind to the upside or just dump it. Just don't grind up and down like this. This is the most dangerous price action there could be. So a lot of people blow up, including myself. They keep faking out both ways. Like, unless you anticipate, right? If I anticipate that this is going to hold, then you're going to have a great day, right? But that's not the way I'm trading right now. So I'm not anticipating. I'm waiting for a move and then confirmation, and it's too late. Look at that. Right back up. Everyone that shorted this is now getting panicked out, going to stop out, and then longs are going to buy, and then it's going to dump. It's just crazy. I mean, if you guys want it to break out, let me know. I'll just short. I'll just short at the highs here, and it's guaranteed to break out. It's science. If I short up here, it's gonna break out. It's science, bro. I'm gonna do it for you guys. Watch it break out. Watch. It's gonna just rip right through. Three, 2, 1. At least fill my target. Nope, won't fill my target. This time it's gonna be a shallow pullback. Wow, guys, look at that magic. We're back green on these accounts somehow. Oh man. Follow through. At least I got something. Damn. So frustrating today. No take profit at the bottom, of course, because can't be that good. Shivan, congrats. How long did you wait? Oh, Corey, congrats. See, I told you guys it will break out as soon as I short. Just, it pulled back enough. Check the Discord. Damn, talk about scalping. My chart used to look like that too. But that's on an eval, right? Yeah, Shivan, very nice. How much was the payout? Did you take minimal or full payout? $22K? Holy shit. No wonder you're so happy. I was like, oh, first payout probably at $500 or maybe a $2,000 payout. 22,000. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. So tell us how many accounts, what size accounts, what else you guys want to know? Size of accounts, how many days did you trade? That's awesome. Yeah, how many contracts do you trade? Micros, minis? 50 accounts, 50K accounts, 11 accounts total, 8 trading days. Okay, so that means that you have to trade minis probably. $8 days, $22,000. That is freaking amazing. Man, what am I doing wrong? Well, you can't take out more. On 11 accounts, that's all you could take out. You can't take out more than that. Okay, pull back. On Apex, you could take out 2K on first payout. Yes. On the 50K accounts. The volatility was pretty awesome, so I managed to make 1.7K on 7 out of 8 days. Wait a minute. So you still have plenty of money in those accounts? So what's your total balance? Oh my goodness. Man, you're in a good shape. You're in a good shape for May. If you're happy about your 22K, it's going to turn into a possibly like a 50K month for you in May. Get some more accounts. If you're trading like that, get to 20 accounts. I feel like there's no reason not to. If you're able to make that kind of profit, you should have 50 accounts, not even 20. You know, you should be full. I mean, I don't know how well of a trader you are. Did you just get like on a lucky streak, which I've had before, or actually really consistent? But like if you could do that with like Take Profit Trader, like My Founded Futures, you could just top step. You could just grow those accounts. You could change your life in a couple of months. That's the crazy part. When you get on a streak like that, you could change your life in a couple of months financially. Where it's like, then you don't worry about payouts anymore if you get one this month or next month. Like if I don't get a payout for 1 month, like I don't really, like, yeah, now taxes came out, so it kind of sucks. Like you feel like you lost a lot of money, but it's, man. Shivan, you're not the only one, that's, everyone's got their own story. I mean, I went into debt with trading as well. Not so much because of, I didn't, back in the day, I didn't buy accounts in the credit card, so I couldn't go into debt that way. But basically, all the money I had, I would put into trading. So then for bills and everything, I would pay with credit cards. That was the early days for me as well. And I started my business. So a lot of the money was going into the business too, and that's awesome. See, that's the type of stuff that gets me so motivated. Like, not only am I happy for you, but I'm also like happy for us because now we have something to think about. We have something to look forward to. Like, look, 8 days, $22,000. And then now you tell us that you made $14,000 in those accounts. That's quite extreme. You could be the next, with that kind of performance, you could be the next $1 million payout trader from Apex. It wouldn't take a long time for you get to $50,000 per account if you trade like that. Because if you did 14,000 in 8 days, you just need a month to get to 50, if you think about it. Now there's gonna be some red days in there, so it depends how do you manage those red days, right? That's the hard part. It's how do you manage a red day? That might be like double or triple of your average winning day. Are you gonna blow those accounts that day? Or are you gonna recover those accounts that day? Or are you gonna just stop trading that day? That's Gleb, yeah, I wish Topstep would give me the new dashboard, but I don't know how to get it. If you guys subscribe, then I could tell them I have a lot of subscribers, and then maybe they'll give me a new dashboard. Growth, I don't know if it's the best. I think it is. See, I have my Tradeify account passed. I didn't trade it yet. And that's the problem with my Tradeify. Now I'm going to trade it by itself and I'm going to blow it. And that's... But look at this, guys. Still in the same channel. Still in the same range. Right? Nothing's changing, really. When are we going to get out of it? Email is Alpine Trades. I am so frustrated with these accounts. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Shivan? 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 I don't know. But how can I get these accounts up? But see, like, I want to YOLO these accounts, but then I look, I'm like, I have $2,000 in balance here. I have $1,200 balance, $1,000 balance. I can't. I got a PDF from... I was just going to ask you if I could show it. All right. Number of trades, 196. Average trade time, 11 minutes. Okay, so you're not a scalper. %60 profitable trades. Man, see, that's... Like, those are good stats. Like, when you see 95 to 100, you know, close to 100% profitable trades, those are the ones that you have to worry about, because I know myself, Usually those people are the ones that are not accepting losses, like myself. So if you have profitable trades well over 90%, then typically that means they're not taking losses when they should. And the losing trades become winners. But then there's going to be that one day that they're not going to become winners and all the profits going to be gone. So this is amazing to see. Again, don't want to jinx it or anything, but if you trade like this, you're the next $1 million trader at Apex. Look, not even big days, guys. Not even big profitable days. You could tell this is why wouldn't you not get approved? Look, you did exactly what Apex wants. You scaled up, then you went through a little bit of a drawdown, a little bit of chop, but then you scaled up. Once you had this, you scaled up and you kept pushing. You didn't just stop trading. Okay, so here we could see your trades. Okay. And one bigger winner here. So you're trading some NQ, some MNQ, some ES, some gold. And this is awesome. But yeah, the statistics here. Largest winning trade is bigger than largest losing trade. That's great. 78 losing trades. That just shows me that you're taking losses. You're not hoping that, you never lose. And I'm not saying that's bad because, again, sometimes in trading these prop firms, that's kind of what you have to do is not lose for 8 days, right? You don't lose for 8 days, you're going to get a payout. That's all you need. But you're not going to be able to grow these accounts to a substantial amount because there's always going to be a loss somewhere. And if you don't use stops, doesn't matter if you have 10 grand in the account, 15 grand, it's going to take you out. But when you take losses, and that's not easy to do. Like I struggle with that to this day. Like I really have a hard time getting bigger wins. But look, $35,000 in profit. Okay, so it's not like you make $14,000 in profit and never lose. This is $35,000 in profit and $20,000 in losses. I mean, this is obviously you would need a few more days of this, but this is something like you would look at, be like, oh, this could be a live trader. All right, put this guy live. He's got his risk under control and so big congrats, man. Big congrats. Mars, probably not. Depends who you land on, I'm sure. There's a lot of people that are doing payouts at Apex, right? It's like a referee. It's like being a referee, it's borderline. Do I deny or approve? Someone who finally sent Alpine their stats. Well, this is different. I only ask the know-it-alls or the people that are telling me what to do for their payouts and their stats. I did not ask him to send anything. He did not tell me how to trade or anything like that. He came in here being super happy about his payout, first one with Apex. And I didn't, we congratulated him. We didn't think much of it. Other than that's awesome. But I was expecting a $500 to $2,000 payout, not a $22,000 payout. And then once he said he made $22,000 of a payout, I wanted to know how many accounts. He said 11 accounts. Okay, so I figured He made $4,100 in 8 days, right? No, he made 14,000, pretty much $15,000 in 8 days per account. And he's not here telling us how to trade and how to do things. And that's the difference. That just proves the whole point. That's so motivating though. It's like, I felt like I was that last year. I was doing that last year, and obviously different strategy and different stop loss stuff, but I just felt like payouts were coming in so quickly and it was so easy. I didn't take it for granted, but I almost like felt like it was going to be easy for a long time. At first I thought I was getting like, all right, I'm never going to be able to beat this month. And then I had a bigger month. And then I'm like, all right, I'm not beating this $45,000 month. And then I had $82,000 month. And then I couldn't beat that since then, but it's been a year exactly since I had an $82,000 month. Was it March or April? No, April, yeah. April had 82,000. And I blew my account on the last day of April. So then May was only 22,000 because I had to restart from scratch. How's the trading day so far? It started really, really good. And then I got really frustrated. So I'm glad I'm slightly green, but one set of accounts is doing really well. This other set of accounts, I'm just having trouble with. But we are selling off here, so that is a good sign. How much tax did you pay for last year? I'm not going to get into that because that's my personal income. All my income combined. And I have a really good accountant as well. So, but it was a lot. It was a lot. Well into 6 figures. Could buy a Lambo. Let's put it that way. For payouts only, it doesn't work that way. I have 4 income sources. It all gets combined into one. You can't, you can't pick and choose. Because it's not like I have if I had an LLC for payouts, then that would be different, but I don't. Do I invest my payouts? I started investing. Let me show you my portfolio. On this pullback in the market, I started doing investing. This is my Robinhood portfolio. So I have $40,000 invested. Well, I have $40,000 in the account. I still got $5,500 I could buy with. So I'm up $718. But I hope to get this to like 100,000 over the next few months. These are the stocks I own. Very heavy into tech. See, I should be buying more like, this is AT&T. I'm up 4%. Like Coca-Cola, I'm break even, but that's more for dividends. JTrader, yes. So once you request a payout, the payout counter I mean the new 8-day counter starts the next day. It depends when you request a payout as well. If I'm requesting a payout right now at, what is it, 12:30? Yeah, 12:30 p.m. If I'm requesting a payout right now, then today counts as the first day of the new 8-day payout period, not tomorrow. It's today, because the database is updated until yesterday, right? So it's actually the day you request the payout starts the new payout window. Because if you request a payout at 6 p.m., that's already the next day, right? The market's open from 6 p.m. till 5 p.m. That's one day. So it's always the same day you request the payout that actually starts counting as day number one. I don't know, man. I haven't looked into it. A lot of people talk about that, but could look into it. Let's see. What am I missing here? It's not looking that great. Is that the wrong one? When should I go full-time into trading? Never. There's one, I think you could go full-time trading if you pay off your mortgage, you have lots of savings, and you live a frugal lifestyle. And you have no bills to pay besides like electric and internet and basic bills, taxes on your house. Other than that, I don't recommend going full-time. It's too up and down. Now, everyone has their own opinion on this, so I'm just telling you my opinion. I had meetings yesterday till 8 p.m. for weddings. It was like 7:30 I finished. I had 3 meetings back to back to back. Do you think I wanted to do them? No, but once I started doing them, I enjoyed it. I got to meet 3 new couples. I booked 3 weddings. Made over just about 10 grand in sales. Don't want to do it. I love doing DJing, but like I would love to be a full-time trader and just do YouTube. And I could. If I thought prop firms were here to stay for a long, long time and that YouTube continuously would bring revenue, then of course I could go full-time. But I don't know if prop firms are here to stay. And full-time trading on my own, I just know I wouldn't be able to be satisfied with that income. I mean, I make good money DJing, you know, aside from like, if you start making $1 million in trading, then yeah, DJing is maybe not that great of income source. But other than that, I think it's much easier to get to $1 million revenue or income in with 5 different sources of income, right? Versus just one. You make 200 here, 200 here, 300 here, 400 here. You're at $1 million. And YouTube has that potential for sure. I just wish I would commit to making videos and do some clickbait content, strategy content. Those videos just get you views and they get you subscribers, and then that turns into YouTube revenue and affiliate revenue. So it's like, I just don't push it. I try to make it more organic, but definitely missing out on any business is a grind. Same thing with DJing. I'm not pushing DJing as much as I should, as much as I used to. And you see the difference and the amount of inquiries you get. But you trade more than 1 to 2 hours every day, right? Isn't that a full-time trading? Well, we're talking about full-time as in that's your income source. Not how much time it takes you. I haven't had a boss in 10 years, and I've worked more hours now than I ever did with the boss. Because when you're self-employed, you work way more than you do for someone else. All right, nice bounce. Let's look for a long. If you want to work 40 hours a week and be controlled, go for it. Once you clock out, you have freedom. 5 o'clock comes, you hit that clock out button and you're done. You're free. When you are self-employed, you're never free. You never could clock out. Even in trading, like, how do you clock out? You can't. You're going to think about it all the time. You might want to do some back testing. You might want to do some review of your trades after the market's closed. You know, you could be in front of the screens all day. The 1 to 2 hour trading thing is, I don't know. I feel like it's too good to be true. I mean, it's possible. Size up. Well, you could have a cushion in the bank, right? But how much money would I need to have to quit DJing, right? That's a question I could ask myself. I would say my house has to be paid off and I have to have $1 million liquid. Otherwise, I would never quit DJing. All cars paid off, all loans paid off, house paid off, and $1 million in the bank or in the stock market, which pretty much is liquid, right? You could take it out anytime. Because then I could always sell my car. My car is worth $150,000. So that could get me through some time if shit hit the fan. Kenny. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Move to Thailand. Why would I want to be away from all my family? You know, that's what I always wonder. Like, at what cost would I move away from everyone I know? Then life would be just miserable unless you like making new relationships and friends, which I don't. Wow, what a move here. Patrick Whelan claims to make 50K a day in affiliate commissions. He has about 5K followers on YouTube. You mean 500K? I have no time to visit my family that lives 20 minutes away. Yeah, he makes 50K a day sometimes when there's big sales. But he's got 500,000 subscribers on YouTube, not 5,000. I mean, I don't know how many he has. He might have 300,000. I don't remember. $383. Now he's playing freaking golf. All right, I just was chatting in Nutty's stream. I do not like Patrick. Screams too much. Well, he's not for everyone. He's not for everyone. Shivan, I'm the same way. Dominican trader, no. Can you repeat? It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Sorry. Gotta be careful next time. Oh, Corey, you weren't here yesterday, were you? In the afternoon. We got slapped with the copyright. The stream got shut down. But he makes money and I don't? What is that supposed to mean? You remind me of Dakota on Top Step, easygoing, but he makes money. And I don't? How much more money do I need to make? Okay, good. Yeah, Dakota is good. I just don't like his Twitter. Wish he'd stayed out of that. He gets too worked up. If he's such a good trader, he would make so much more money trading with all prop firms, but he's stuck at Top Step and just a live account. I mean, I get it. He's making a shit ton of money from Top Step, but he could make a lot more if he was trading like that on other prop firms. Yeah, I gotta get Top Step accounts. I just want to get the new dashboard. Just want to get the new dashboard. All right, we need a winning trade. Next trade needs to be a winning trade on these accounts. So I could call it a day on these accounts. What prop firms do I use? Apex, Bullnox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, and Phidias. Right now, I do have a My Funded Futures eval I haven't touched. But I've used Top Step, My Funded Futures. I've obviously used, back in the day, I used Elite Trader Funding and TickTick as well, but I don't use them now. But yeah, top 5 are Take Profit Traders #1 on like my favorite list. I just need to break the ice, which I did. I got a couple payouts with it, but nothing major. Then Apex, then Tradeify is great. I just don't like that it's on Tradeovate only, so I can't really have an easy way of trading it. Phidias is great for the 25K to live accounts. So there's different perks. Yeah, fast track trading is great. Take Profit Trader is trailing, yes. If you don't want trailing, are you asking like for a prop firm with no trailing? I think My Funded Futures, Tradeify, and Top Step would be your top choices. Have I heard of top one futures? Yeah, but I. Sorry, I'm talking to Nutty. Anyway, top one features I am not a huge fan of. But I don't really know much about them. There's too many new prop firms I can't keep up with. We have Lucid Trading, we have Top One, we have the Alpha Futures or something like that. Can't even keep up with the names anymore. It's like there's so many on the block, and it's you have Funded Next, you have Funded Futures Network. I don't know. Until I'm like fully maxed out from these prop firms, like the only reason why I would try other prop firms is if they gave me some kind of sponsorship, honestly speaking. Because why else would I want to, right? If you think about it, why else would I want to try a prop firm that does not have any benefits over the prop firms we already have? Now, if there's a prop firm that has benefits and rules that are different or better than the current prop firms that we have in the top 5 category, then yeah, then that's fine. But if it's worse rules or nothing different, then what's the point of even trying? I think if I was starting a YouTube channel, I would trade with something that's new, kind of make something fresh, right? But then people might think that you're getting paid by them. That's the problem. All right, I need to find a trade, guys, and I just can't figure out which direction. I mean, long seems to still be the play. Future scalper. I don't know who that is. Alpha is worth taking a look at. Can you give me an idea why? So I could see if it's worth it for me. Oh, Nutty is in the trade. No minimum trading days for a payout. Highest payout cap, most drawdown. Okay. But why would I need to check? What's I don't understand what the question is. And why does it matter what I think? Oh, that's this guy. Okay. That's yeah, FSP futures, yeah. Well, he blows up accounts or gets payouts type of thing, right? He just plays the game from what I've heard. I don't know much about him though. The trade will not close if you shut down your computer. No. It's a web-based platform. But even on like a real software, your trades don't close just because you shut down the software. I got an hour left before Champions League. Look at that. $22,000 payout and going to a day job. Well, I just got cream cheese all over my hands. But yeah, congrats again, and hope to see you in the stream soon with another big payout. Congrats. Do you know if anyone has successfully withdrawn a larger payout from Bullocks? I haven't heard of anyone requesting a massive payout from Bullocks, to be honest. I can't say I have. Like, you know, 200,000-300,000 in one single payout. I've never heard. But then Future Scalper has 2,000 people watching him. That's impressive for 18,000 subs. That's impressive. Yeah, I know. Does he like actually scalp like a lot? Like intraday? Like takes a ton of trades? Should watch his stream one day after work. See what he shows. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Yeah, I know he blows a lot of accounts. But if he's making payouts, then I used to do that. I don't can't I just couldn't figure out a way to do it now, but if he's still able to do that now, that's great. Trades 300K accounts, 5 minis. He prays. I did hear I did hear about that. No, Steven, the drawdown does not reset. If you request a payout from Apex, that means you are above the safety net, and now you can't go below 50K on it and count. Vizzy, dzień dobry. I'm doing good. Hold on, my mom's calling. You know, the funny thing with the dress, you know what the funny thing is with the dress? She got both colors. So I canceled so there's so much confusion, right? So I ordered the wrong color dress. Then I sent in an email to cancel it. And I said, cancel this one. I'm going to place an order for a new one. So I placed the order for the new one. Then they canceled the new one. I'm like, no, I wanted to cancel the old one. Like, oh, we didn't see that order. So whatever. Long story short is like they canceled everything and then just reinstated the right color dress, right? And they charged me once. And we got both dresses. My mom was just so happy. She was so happy about that. But she has a communion to go to this weekend, and she just called me because she's very sick. She's got a cough that she can't get rid of for a while. So she was asking me, because I was sick in November with similar thing. And she was asking me about antibiotics. And the doctor is closed today that we go to. But yeah, so maybe the dress is not even gonna be used. She's not gonna go sick. You're a super nice guy with money and Porsche. How come you're still single? Because I'm happy. I saw my ex the other day, and then I was just talking to her because it's funny. Long story short, like she works for a company that does a lot of like rugs and a big company. My mom got these rugs for outdoor and they don't match. Like she got a small one and a big rug and they don't match. The design doesn't match. And everyone was calling her crazy that she's overreacting. So she asked me, can I take a look? And I'm like, yeah, it definitely doesn't match. And I looked at I didn't even think of it because I forgot like what my ex used to do. And I looked at the brand. I'm like, oh, wait, I know people. So I texted her and she's getting it fixed. And she said there's a lot of issues with factories. And they're actually doing a big chargeback to one of the factories because they're not matching the designs. So if I wanted to be in a relationship, I could be. I choose not to. You know how nice it is to be done with trading and then just do whatever you want and not have to worry about someone else, what they want to do? It's great. It's great. All right, we're selling off. Let's focus on the market, guys. We're selling off. We could get a nice nice trend down, or maybe so we did have a trap there. Didn't really fancy it. Again, traps are very specific. It's just basically a pullback over previous highs. So like, see, that's not really a trap now because see, sometimes I have to draw it myself. We didn't make the new lows here. We pulled back. We only pulled back a little bit, but it's like a 2-try failure. I don't really trade those, but we have plenty of time now to sell off a little bit more and maybe bounce. If we bounce, that's even better. But Joey, how is I forget, you said 500, I think, right? How's that going? I'm just teasing. I saw you did good. today. Literally, no, they don't. Apex, Dominican trader. Got my Apex payouts approved. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to request anything today from Apex. I have no idea, honestly speaking. I have no idea if any of these accounts are gonna be good for a payout. These are the two I just got approved. So we'll see if this account's for payout. It might be. But if I already received the payout from this account, then I will not get it approved because $318 is too much. I could check. Account 360. Did I receive a payout from this account already? Yep. I just got a payout from this account 2 days ago. So yeah, not requesting a payout from this. So that's going to be it. Let me see this one. This one is 350. All right, so this one had a payout denied. So this one I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this one I'll be able to request today. Why was I denied? I don't know. But this one was denied, so I could request it today. Today's day number 8. So I'll try to request today. So I would count this as and then this one, I need $1,000 now to get to a payout. I was $200 away, almost like $300 away from a payout. So annoying. John Q, no. They won't. All right. I feel like I'm missing a long here. Yeah, little mini trades, you're good. This account I made $757 on it, and I was down $1,600 on it, and I ended up making it back. Damn, I don't know. I'm gonna try to long this somewhere, but would love to just get a nice clean trade. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna be a clean one. Now the sky is perfectly blue in New Jersey today and yesterday. I'm actually gonna watch the Barcelona game outside on my laptop. And could go lower, could go higher. That's the problem in this market. You just don't know. No confidence. When you don't have confidence, it's if we pull all the way back here, is that a good sign? Well, going lower this week, we'll find out Friday. Friday morning, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. It's really big news. Non-farm payroll. It's one of the biggest news events. So we'll see what that does. When is FOMC? Anyone know on top of their head? That's going to be interesting. But it's crazy because last time we had FOMC, it was like the market was less volatile during FOMC than normal trading hours. Next week, nice. Yeah, now there's not as many. You barely see the drones. It's crazy how they were able to hide what they were actually doing because now no one cares anymore. But the government officials kept saying they don't know what the drones are, which is a bunch of crap. Like, think about it. how would they allow that many drones flying around if it was not them doing it? They were probably testing something or looking for something. Who knows? If it was the drone pass for deliveries, they would have said it. They would have said that. That's what it was. Oh my God. I'm just going to fucking jump in this market. Dude. Why, when I'm patient, it doesn't give me a setup? Unbelievable, guys. It's so frustrating. Now what? The whole move just got bought up and I didn't get one single entry. I'm about to just jump in. Next red candle, I think I'm just going to jump in long. Why is trading so frustrating? Trading can be... This is why we don't trade full time, guys. This is why we don't trade full time. It's so damn frustrating. The joke of a president. The joke of a president, that's for the last... Since COVID. Since COVID, that's been the case. Doesn't really matter much. He talks every day. It's not going to move the market that much. I think this is more natural movement. It's just fucking no trap. I am so frustrated right now that there is no single trade opportunity. Oof, fuck me. Blood is boiling right now. I'd rather lose on a trade, honestly speaking, than feel this FOMO. The move just happened. Like, you can't buy a pullback because now it's like, what are you going to buy a pullback for? The move just happened. You know, it's like you'll be trailing this move up. I don't know. I just wish it gave me a trap. You know, it had so many opportunities. 1, 2, like I'm using tick charts, so it gives me the trap setups every and of course it doesn't. The time you really, really, really need it, because the accounts are struggling so bad, it just doesn't do it. But when you are up on the day, like a lot, it'll give you traps every 5 minutes. When you don't need the setup. Oh, I'm done for the day, whatever. I'm not going to trade anymore. Boom, boom. Trap here, trap there. It's like, and we just had a move down for 111 points and a move up for 111 points, 120 points, and not a single entry. Yeah, I could use smaller tick size, I guess. The ATR is very small. Charting queen, there was no setup for me. No setup for me. I could start taking random trades. I mean, it's not gonna feel random to me. It's gonna be intuition based, but then there would be no. Just gonna take that because that was my setup. It's just way too late now. But if we break out, it's gonna go. If we don't break out, oh well. Joey, stop saying that. It's not a joke anymore. You don't know that. That's what you think. Don't give people FOMO. Go, you bitch. Just kidding. You're not a bitch. You're nice. Love you, market. You're the best. Nope, you're a bitch. You're a bitch, market. Can't even give me 10 points. Well, actually, give me 10 points. Can't give me 20 points. If we break out here, we're right at the resistance, right? If we could break out of here, that'd be nice. But I don't believe in breakouts. Gonna get right back in here. If I get stopped out, I'm gonna get right back in if it holds. Right now, I took this wick retest, but now this wick right here at 447 is the next. I'm gonna use my stop in case we do fall apart. Just go and hit the target, please. I'll be forever thankful, market. Why you gotta stop right there? Just go. I had to take it out. Still got 3 contracts. Come on, go to 500 so Joey could tell me I told you so. Come on, Joey. You could do it. Do it for Joey. Unbelievable. Come on. Hit it. Still gonna leave 1 on the table. Just leave 1 on the table here. Break even. See what happens maybe. Maybe we could go up. There we go. There's a 500. Thank you, Joey. You're the best. Next time you get married, I'll DJ for free. Just kidding. Your wife would kill me. I just said I'll DJ your next wedding for free. If you get married next time, I'll DJ it for free. I just said that. You don't listen. I was like, do it for Joey. Come on, do it for Joey. So you could tell me I told you so and I could apologize. What's the next target? Stuck here. I'm going to take it off. No more targets. All right. Made back a little bit of the losses from yesterday. Oh, that was stressful. That was a stressful one, guys. That was a trap, but that was a way too late of a trap. But now it doesn't seem late. But back here, it felt like it was late. That was stressful. Matt, what's going on? It's going good. A little bit of a choppy lunchtime, but got chopped up in the lunch. In the lunch grind, but overall it's been pretty solid. How about your day? Lunch reminded me of yesterday. But finally we got this big move. And I felt so much FOMO because I really wanted to long it in here, and I just needed my setup to show up, and it didn't. And it finally showed here, and I felt like it was so late, but I'm like, I'm going to take it regardless because it's my setup and whatever. I said in this push, I'd rather lose on the trade than to miss a trade. So I took that. It was a little bit of a stressful trade because I missed my take profit by like a few points here. My initial take profit, which looking in hindsight, it's a good thing that it missed me the first time, because if that would have filled me here for my first take profit, I would have stopped out break even on the rest and I would have missed the rest of the move. So I guess that's a good thing. Kind of similar to what happened here. So I got long and then took my partial and I got stopped out break even just to see a rip. But up 600 on the main account, the account that I'm copy trading with to all the accounts. That's not bad. I'll be able to request a payout from this account today. And that's going to be it. Unless I still trade today and I make some more money in my live account, then maybe I could request a little bit more. But I think 14,000 is fine. That'll put me at 1,500. That'll put me at 15,000 and a half. I know, I was so pissed off. I was pissed off. Now I'm happy. Now I could go watch Champions League in peace. Greetings from Finland. What's going on? Well, but I don't think this is because of Trump speaking. At least I'm not gonna. I think this is just technical analysis. I don't think this is Trump speaking. I think this is more to do with the sell-off that we had, and now it's getting bought back up. But I don't know. Oh man, that was a stressful day. How about we could do a few things. We could full port the new Apex accounts. I have 2 new accounts here. I could full port them, try to make $1,000 on each. I'm taking Barca. I'm a Barcelona fan, so it's gonna be a tough game. But I think Barcelona has a pretty high chance of winning the whole thing. But we'll see. No Lewandowski, so that's a bummer. Oh man. Metal, no, you can hold your Apex accounts as long as you want. But you're gonna get rebuild. Let me show you. I think it shows the date. Yeah, look, I passed my wealth chart account on April 11th, and I still have it. So I got to decide if I want to activate it and just full port it. I could just full port wealth charts for research purposes. All right, I'm gonna switch to the next group of accounts because why not? The only thing is I wasn't copy trading to my Bullnox. So Bullnox account is still gonna be. Actually, I was. No, I wasn't. I wasn't copy trading to this account. I turned it off because of I didn't want to hedge. I could take out $50 from Take Profit Trader today. Doesn't seem like a lot, but the account costs $100, so $50 pays for the account, half of it. I'm gonna take every dollar I can from Take Profit Trader. Wealth chart is not good enough. I would not recommend. I would stick to Trade of 8. If I wanted to do a web-based, I would stick to Trade of 8. When you go full port on evals, is in one trade. On Apex and Bullnox, yes. And Top Step. But on like Take Profit Trader and Tradeify, my funded futures, no. Depends how much I pay for the eval. That's the key. How do you add bank details to Take Profit? I'm not even sure. I've never withdrew actually yet from Take Profit into my bank account. I only withdrew to my wallet. Steve, thank you for the donation. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I know. I just want to build up. I just want to build up, you know, a cushion in the wallet. Right now, it's convenient to just pay for your accounts with the wallet. So someone sent me this. It's pretty cool. I don't know exactly the details. Let me know if you're watching. This would be a really cool journal to have. I just would like to know how can I export all my trades into there. Is it easy? Anyone that's interested in taking a look at this, go ahead. Pretty interesting stuff. So there's a news guard. There's some so we have some plugins for NinjaTrader as well. I'm downloading it, seeing what the hell it is. French futures traders, sorry to hear that, man. That was my April last year. I had a really bad month. Okay. How can we import stuff? An account, activation, maintenance. How do we add trades into this? I don't know if he's watching or not. Is there a way to import trades from a file? There is. Rhythmic. Okay. So NinjaTrader is so much better. You could just import stuff from Ninja. Like, Let me export my trades from Apex today. No. How do I get... Can I export all my trades from today on Rhythmic? Is that a possibility? Recent orders. Maybe here. The only thing I think this would mess up is if we did evals. It would mess up the thing. Hold on. Be right with you guys. I'm just trying to figure out. The best way to do this. So it's, how come I don't see? Interesting. Oh wait, maybe. Also, see, it's like a journal. You could write your notes. This is some cool stuff. But I don't see my trades don't show up. Am I exporting it the right way? Maybe not. So this is recent orders. I think I need recent trades. I gotta reach out to him. Give him more instructions. Because let's say I did this and I do oh no, that wouldn't. What if I exported from QUANTOWER? Would it work? gonna try this. One more thing. Let's see, it's not working. Add a trade. Unless you have to do manual, which but this would be pretty good for like a journal. Oh, we're getting some sell-off. Let's focus here. Oh, TradeZilla is also not easy with QUANTOWER. That's the thing. QUANTOWER has got limitations on those things. I'm taking the short. Not in yet. Didn't get filled. Maybe not. Oh, Christopher. See, now we're talking. Okay, now I'm short. Didn't work. Yes, I have used it. It works, but then there's some glitches for sure still with it. Definitely got to be cautious. Come on. You know you want to sell off here. Let's end the day with a nice trade. Come on. Why is it getting bought up? Who's buying this? Dangerous area to buy. Come on, market. You know this. This is a perfect flag to reverse down.
Come on. All the longs are going to stop out right here. And it's going to dump. Come on. Make them longs panic. Boo. It's holding. Holy shit balls. Oh my God. I'm still in. What? How did I not get stopped out? Wow. I don't know what's going on, guys, but I did not get stopped out of one contract. Holy shit balls. I just lost so much money. I didn't get stopped out of one. I think I canceled one order. Holy shit. Oh my God. Well, that must have been Trump or something. Holy shit balls. Well, that was 111 points in 2 seconds, dude. It's a lot different than grinding higher for 25 minutes. Well, I'm not saying it's strong. This is news. This is not a normal move. No one's going to tell me this was normal. No one's going to tell me this is price action. We're not trading small caps here. I didn't know my stop got changed because I'm using these new brackets. So when wow, I was supposed to stop out here. I lost most of this profit on one contract. I lost 700. Oh no, I was going to say. I lost $150 on one contract. So instead of losing 250, I lost 400. That was so bad. It's on my live account too. That's the problem. My Phidias. That's the only account I care about. Everything else. It's the smallest group of my only trading. Oh, never mind. On my Take Profit Trader account too. All my profit gone on my Take Profit. I just ruined my whole day. Had risk and everything in control, and all of a sudden you just can't do anything because the fucking market just does small cap shit. Like, this is what I'm used to trading on small caps, not on the fucking NASDAQ index futures. Well, I'm not walking away today. I will definitely be done trading for stream, but I'm not walking away. Fuck that. I will get my money back. I'll be trading outside, watching Barcelona game, and trading. It's my fault because I'm not used to these new fucking brackets. And the new bracket, when you cancel one profit, it automatically cancels a stop. Like, I didn't know that. I just learned it now. That's the problem with QUANTOWER. You can't see all your orders. You can't see. There's so many little things that you don't pay attention to until it happens to you. But like, I did not know. I did not have all my contracts on the stop loss because I thought I had partial fills. So it looked like it was one contract, you know, and then underneath that, there was the rest. Because that's what happens. I did not know. If I would have lost on this, that's fine. You know, this is fine. I mean, thank God I had to stop. I mean, these accounts would have been blown if I didn't have to stop right there. But I was missing one contract, and that's what happens. Just fucking ruined the day just like that in 2 seconds. Take profit trader, all profit gone. Live account down 400. All the accounts that matter the most are down now. Bull knocks I don't give a shit about. This is what account I don't give a shit about. I can make back whenever. But with take profit, that's trailing drawdown. That's 1/3 of your drawdown gone. Seconds. I just did not know I was trading small caps. It's gonna sell the fuck off. There's no momentum to the upside. That was literally just an FU candle, as we call it in small caps. I don't know. This account was up $600. Now it's up only $200. I switched over to minis and scalp. But how much money do you need to have to move a market like this in a split second? I don't believe that it's not news.
Fuck, man. That's all. I don't know.
Joe, I have no idea. I didn't change any of those settings. And QUANTOWER? Uh, request copying. I didn't know that was a thing. Holy fuck. That just ruined the whole day. Thank God I switched to groups of trading though. Yeah, I never changed it, Joe. Just lost 2 or 3 times my regular stop loss because of that. Oh, I know I can make it back. Just can't take partials. Just gotta let a huge trade work and hope for the best. I mean, in small caps, I expect moves like this. So I would add more. That's a blow off move. In small caps, it's so manipulated because you could buy up the whole float. In futures, you're not supposed to be able to do that. You're not supposed to be able to move futures that quickly. And it's just one candle. It's not like there's no continuation. There's no trade setup afterwards. It's literally 2-second candle and that's it. That's all it is. And then it goes back to sideways action. Charting queen, I get it, but that the Nasdaq does not move that way naturally. I think we could all agree on this. Whoever's been trading Nasdaq for 2 years can tell you that this is not a normal move. I know it could happen now. It's the market we're in and the life we're living, but it's just so frustrating that when it happens. Like if these were 3 candles on the 1-minute chart, that's different. That's just a squeeze and whatever. But this happened in literally blink of an eye. It looks like 3 candles because, but look, 4 seconds. This happened in 4 seconds. Benjamin, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. You're off by a day. Oh man. I think I should stop trading all day. It's getting to me now. It's getting so annoying. I think I'm gonna start copy trading all my accounts tomorrow. Trade less. And now we go chop way, sideways on the chop. Keeps me away from over trading. I don't really have that issue anymore. That's knock on wood. It's been pretty good with that. My biggest problem is I'm copy trading into 3 or 4 trading groups, and I just don't have the balls to take all the trades in one group. There's no way. Just I would have one bad morning and I would blow everything up. So I'd rather split it up into groups. So when I do have a really bad day, I could avoid, that crazy day. But then I got to trade all day to get all these accounts traded. That's the negative part. Well, I trade all day because I have to trade all these accounts. That's the whole point. Didn't I just say that? I trade all day because of the accounts. I'm not copy trading all the accounts together. If I was copy trading all the accounts, you bet your ass I wouldn't be trading all day. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. All right, focus up. Focus up. Wish I didn't stop out. I wish I just added. Wish I went to my back. Wish I went on tilt here and I just added instead of stopping out. Would have saved me. Nice job, Farrell. We get to request $5,000 today. Oh yeah, you take everything you can. I mean, there's no point of keeping money in that account. What's the point of keeping the money in the account when you could always blow it up in one day? 2K of cushion. You're at static account now. No more trailing drawdown. Take the money. Plus, you can only forget how much you can make on take profit before they ask you to go live. I think 10K in the account. Yeah. Well, right back up it goes. Huh? It's just gonna be one of those again afternoons like yesterday. Fuck everyone. Sideways. You want a short? You better short the top. If you want a long, you better long the bottom. Otherwise, otherwise you're gonna just get chopped to death. There's no continuation. Oh man. It's so tough to trade this with micros. With minis, I could see how you could trade it because you don't need that big of a move. But I'm glad I was on minis. Micros, not minis. Wow, that just that just pissed me off so badly. I thought I was mad before, but damn. I'm trying not to get mad with trading. And as soon as market's over, I move on. Like it's just in the moment. Like I need a minute to calm down. Because like there's so many bigger things than trading, and I'm still making money trading. The reason why I'm doing what I'm doing right now with splitting up the accounts is because of shit like this. If this happened in all my accounts, I would literally, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably just go on tilt and start trading random setups and not have any control. Versus now, I'm pissed off. I'm not touching the mouse, which is, believe it or not, very difficult. Yeah, once the day is over, I check out from the market and I get pumped for the next day. Like yesterday, I had a really, really bad day. I agree with you. Day trading, if I was not streaming, I would be scalping. It's just I would be blowing up more accounts. And people who watch the streams, they don't understand that I would be doing it for money, right? I'm doing it for purely money and income. So I don't care if I blow accounts because I know the other ones will get me payouts. But that's how scalping is done. If I scalp and I use tight stop losses, then I could never do it. If you could scalp and you could use stop losses, God bless you because you have a cheat code. You've you literally broke the golden I don't know, the golden ticket. You got the golden ticket to trading. If you could scalp and use proper stop losses, you got the golden ticket to profitability. Because if I could use stops, for me, the reason why my entries are so good on scalping is because I don't plan on using a stop. So I'm not as precise, right? So I'm like, all right, I'm going to enter here. If it goes lower, I'm going to add. So I don't really care if it goes lower. And then it happens to be the best entry because you're not thinking about it. But as soon as I'm like, all right, I'm going to use a 5-point stop, 2-point target, always 5-point stop, 5-point stop. You always get stopped out. I scalp 1-to-1. That's not really scalping. I mean, you're looking for 10 points at that point. That's not really scalping. It is, but it's not. Scalping, I feel like anything. Well, it depends. 5 points is still a quick move, but I feel like most people scalp for like 10 ticks to 20 ticks. And right back down we go to the lows. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm going to take the same setup again. If whatever happens, happens. I would like this candle to close without breaking lows, but if it breaks the lows, I will enter because of this pullback. This little pullback here. And if it bounces from here, then we'll see. So what happened before was I changed this target to 2 contracts. And when I changed this to 2 contracts, it automatically removed one of the stop losses because they're linked together. And that's why I didn't have the full stop. And I did not know that till now. Literally just learned this. Because with my simple brackets, that doesn't happen. But with the multi brackets, it happens. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of support here, but I mean, after that news, they didn't continue higher. So why is it so hard to get 20 points? How does a candle here make 20 points and then I can't get 20 points in my direction for the life of me? It's so weird how it works. Hopefully there's another trap right here. Probably just make another trade out of it. Got the 200 moving average. Of course, the 200 moving average is a beast on the 1 minute. Yeah, that's a 200 here on the tick chart, but on the 1 minute, it's literally bounced right off of it. Like if you look at 1 minute, it's bouncing right off of it. But I'm not gonna give up on it too soon. Huh. Crazy. Tough to get. You can't lose patience. And you just gotta be super patient and just let the trade work for, a few minutes. I know I'm used to trading for a few seconds, but I just gotta be careful because we see where my stop is. This is another entry, so I am re-entering right after that. If I get stopped and it fails, I'm re-entering. I'm not second guessing myself. Probably won't use a full stop, but if this rips, then I won't re-enter. But if it fails again, then I'm gonna re-enter. See? And then I'm gonna use, there's a little bit of a smaller stop loss. And if this doesn't work, then the short bias trade for now is over. Yep. Okay, it's over. Yeah, so these accounts are going to be blown by end of today. I'm just going to make sure I blow them and start fresh. Unless we catch a beautiful trade. But for now, nothing's working. Seems like long bias today would have been the best case scenario. But it sucks because my live account's going to be blown with Phidias. Take profit's going to be blown. What else is going to be blown? Apex, not yet. Apex is okay. Apex is fine. I'm just curious why it didn't sell off after doing this. Like, if it does this, who the hell is buying here? Like, you wouldn't think this would continue. Like, you know how many times I tried to buy this support and it was just way too high? I mean, way too much off the highs, and it just kept dumping. So this trade was good. I mean, I was up a lot. I mean, I almost hit my first target, but it's all right. Buy some more evals, pass some more evals, all good. I'd rather lose than be frustrated. Once I lose, it's out of the system and the accounts are gone. Don't have to worry about making losses back. None of that. Hopefully just, but if it rips higher, then I don't know. And honestly, I don't know what to think about that. I'm still going to be short biased here. I just keep taking my traps until I blow the accounts. Right now I took this high, right? If we nail one trade, we'll make some losses back. Not a lot, but we'll make some losses back. At least the market's moving. At least it's moving. If it wasn't moving, then it'll be much more difficult. At least it's moving. It's giving moves. I'm just getting the moves wrong, but at least it's moving. Yesterday, it just was not moving. That's going to be probably a trap to the long side, though. Got to be mindful of that. Yep. That's going to be... I should just take this off. If I take it off, it's going to dump. If I don't take it off, it's going to rip. This is a long setup right now. So hopefully maybe, since I've been so off, maybe... I don't know. I've been so off of my trading today that maybe this will not work. This is going to work to the long side. That would be pretty funny. Come on, just give me my first target. Let us fight. There we go. Let us fight later on. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta break even. Stop this. Just no reason to take a loss. That's gonna rip. It's just gonna rip right through the highs of it. If it breaks this candle, I think. What do you guys think? Stop, break even. I'll move my stop back to where it belongs. The 1 minute, it's hard to say. Could retest the EMA, which is at 487. Can I just break? It's 20 points. It's not like I'm asking for a lot, market. It's not like I'm asking for a lot. Can't get 20 fucking points, guys. I can't get 20 points. Fuck. Oh, I can't get 20 points. It's hard to say which way it's going to go. I swear to God, if it fucking goes now, I will lose my shit. All right, guys, I'm going to shut off the stream. I'm going to go trade off stream. I can't. I'm going to YOLO. Okay, stream is off. The stream is off. Start to YOLO. Okay. Going to trade on one account at a time. Start with the Bullnox. This is fucking unbelievable that I just stopped out of a good trade. I just stopped out of a good trade. Break even. You can't make this shit up, guys. You can't make it up. Why did I stop out again? What was the fucking reason I stopped out of that trade? Guys, I am gonna fucking lose my shit. Now I can't watch. Now it's not even gonna go tick in my direction. I can't watch this fucking tick chart. For some reason, tick charts don't look good on NQ. Okay, you got to be kidding me, guys. I had a perfect fucking short trade, and I bailed out of it because I wanted to properly stop out. Are you fucking kidding me, guys? So I was short here. And I stopped out on this trap. Wow. Okay, I'm at loss for words. I'm at loss for words. I haven't been this frustrated in trading in so long. It's always the last day of the month. Last year, last days of the month were my biggest nightmares. Blew up last year today. Nathan, a few days. Don't worry about that. Worry about trading. As long as the money's out of your account, don't worry about it when it will get to your bank account. As long as the money's out of the bank, out of your trading account, then it will be in your bank shortly. Yeah, we do have earnings. Maybe I'll just YOLO earnings. Scalps. I got to start taking advantage of the market early and getting the fuck out of the market because it's being so bad. After close, so in an hour. I don't know if they're going to move the market. We'll see. I'm going to end the stream here soon because I want to watch the Barcelona game and I want to go trade outside. But they're going to fire up my laptop and watch the game on my phone and trade on my laptop. One account at a time. Crazy, crazy chop. Just makes me want to scalp. I know I'm going to regret it in a few minutes, but made back $600 already on bull knocks. It's not only manipulative, it's just slow. It's just very slow, and then you have these crazy spikes out of nowhere. Don't want to talk about it, BF. I got fucked on this candle. And just revenge trading since then. Well, I didn't revenge trade since then, actually. I took one more trade and then I revenged. Like, we've been stuck in this little freaking channel for so long. Really? How did that not fill me? Okay. I was gonna say. Made back the loss on bull knocks. Bold Eagle Trader, one of my worst trading days in a while, man. Just so freaking frustrating. All day, basically, since like 11 o'clock. I don't even know what to do anymore. Whoa, enter score already? What the fuck? Yeah, but day trading, I was looking for a big month of May, and now I can't. Now I can't get it because I'm gonna blow a bunch of accounts. Oh, wow, Barcelona's already losing. That's great. Why couldn't I just be patient? Ah, got caught. I was break even on bull knocks already. See what's gonna happen? It's gonna blow me as the next trade is gonna blow me. So unfortunate. I was green already. Made a profit back. Couldn't leave it alone. Wanted one more trade. Come on. All right. Up 274 on bull knocks. At least I saved that fucking account. I guess I traded this account too and I lost. Didn't even know that. I was trading 2 bull knocks accounts. Because on NQ, the tick chart doesn't look good. I don't know what it is. And when there's low volume, the tick chart doesn't look good on NQ. It seems choppy. I gotta maybe use a smaller tick size or something. On MNQ, it looks a lot cleaner. To the news? You mean earnings? Oh, you mean to the spike? To 582s. I don't know. This freaking market, man. I lowered it by 3 times. I had 500 tick. I had a 500 tick NQ. And I just didn't. I felt like the candles were like getting stuck. I don't know. Maybe the volume movement is just different. Try a range chart. Why not? Ticks. 5-point range. Let's try that. Takes forever to load though. Benefits of a range chart. Every candle is going to be the same size. Oh no, I can't trade this. I already would go crazy. The gaps between the candles just can't. Nope. Can't do that. What else can we try? 206. Nope. All right, this account's gone. This account I've traded by mistake. I don't know how. Not exactly sure how I ended up in this position because this account I was up already on, and I don't know how I managed to trade it. It's a new account, so I don't know how it was in the trading group, but this account's gone. Let's go to Apex now. Okay, let's find the accounts that are damaged at Apex. One at a time. Save or blow. Don't care. Except the $2,100 one. Yeah, that one I'm not going to touch. We have two apex, 384, 383. Guys, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm watching the Barcelona game. Just so you know, if I'm not responding, just you might have to type it in a couple of times. I didn't see the goal though. I missed the first 5 minutes of the game. They haven't showed a replay yet. Come on, Yamal. Pass the ball. He's such a greedy freaking player. He would be so much better if he passed the ball. I mean, I shouldn't be telling him what to do because I can't play like him. Pips Hunter, I have no idea. After 4 o'clock, but I don't know exactly what time. You have to do your own research if you want to. It's very hard to find exact time, but it's after close. And they might Torres almost, but earnings they might not move a lot. I don't know, depending on. Prepping for a breakout or what? Oh, 2-0. Holy shit. Dumfries. What a bicycle. I guess I'm not reading the rip correctly. I thought it was gonna rip and it's dumping. So I mean, when Sleepy Joe took over, we had the craziest market too, right? So 2020 was a wild time to trade. 2021. Okay, yellowing is not working. When you're on the wrong side of yellowing, it does not work well. How come we're getting such clean moves now, all of a sudden? Because I started scalping. Oh, what a goal. It's going to be a good game. Wow, what a sell-off. What the fuck did I just miss? Why did I go long? Jesus, my timing today is so bad. How is he still 17? That's crazy. Oh my god. Yamal, what the fuck was that? How did he almost score from there? Oh, he saved it. He saved it. Polish team? No. They suck. Polish players, but not team. How did they not give a corner for that shot? How did they miss that save? Barcelona starts playing like this, they're gonna win this game. But why can't Barcelona just cross the ball? Why do we always have to fucking go into the net? Cross the ball. Damn, it's almost 3:30. Well, it's almost 4 o'clock, I should say. It's already 3:30. And Barcelona is pressing now. Wow. Come on, how is there no one? It's alright, guys. I'm not watching the chat. I'm watching the game. I'm trading, so I'm streaming, but I'm not paying attention really. I check on the trade once in a while. Trying to make this basically back to the highs. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Playing games again. They're playing games just like yesterday. Infinite Universe, thank you. Do you stay up till 5:30 a.m. or do you wake up early at like 4 a.m.? You stay up all night? Damn, that's dedication. It's gonna dump. It's gonna rug pull. There it goes. Pull back enough, stop me out, and then rip. How about that? Krister, I use YouTube TV and I use Paramount Plus. Are you in the US?
Please don't get.
Well, this is a 200 tick candle chart, so it's not. If you switch it to 1 minute, the candles aren't really that violent. Very looks very weak on the 1 minute. Let's put it that way. As much as I would like to say this looks strong, this looks very weak. But that's what they want us to think. On a 200 tick chart, Tim. $1,500 tick on MNQ, but I'm trading NQ right now. Trying to make back the losses. Come on. Come on, come on. Terrible cross. Go, 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 go. Oh, so close. Oh. Should be 2-2 already. Yeah, what a game. Damn, what a push here. I'll sell one just to not be greedy. So I want to rebuy it lower, yeah. Hold to the bell. Well, I gotta trade other accounts, Tim, so. Two, baby. Wow, what a goal. Just go up. Kunde's done. Break out, you bitch. Yeah, Kunde's done. All right, save that account. See if we could save one more. I didn't take it for any reason besides just wanting to make money back. Brandon, I am not trading my strategy at this moment. I am using my scalping methods to make back or blow the accounts. I don't want to see these accounts. The accounts have been torturing me. I'm going to try to rescue this one now. Do I have a scalping strategy? Yeah, but it's very random, as in intuition based. And I have only 15 minutes to do it, so I'm going to take the next pullback entry. Damn, what a pump. I could have made a shit ton of money on that account. I'm gonna jump in one just to be in, and then we'll start working out of the trade. Just in case it rips, which it can. Wow, I could have made bank on that trade, guys. I just wanted to get out. Could have made bank. Looks like I'm going to be holding this trade into the 350. move. So hopefully it's in the right direction. What the? Now hold this trade into the 350 move. Nah, I think I've been pretty consistent over the last few weeks. But yeah, sometimes just being aggressive, trading by intuition is better than trying to trade your strategy, because it's frustrating. At the end of the day, I'm trying to make money, so if I save these accounts, I can make money. If I don't save these accounts, I'll start with new accounts anyway. So what's the difference, right? Think about it logically. What's the difference besides $130 cost of activation? It's the only really difference. Yeah, Benjamin, I was thinking about the same thing before. Did you take it? Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. I can't do this if I'm not down on the day. If I'm not down on the day, I can't do this. Here we go. We shall find out. There we go. Save that account. Gonna go for more profit, because why not? What a move, end of day. What a move, end of day. I'm not gonna have time to save the other accounts though. Yeah, take profit trader is not gonna get saved, unfortunately. Can I get 10 ticks? Okay. Maybe do 10 ticks at a time on this take profit trader account till we make some back. We still got the 355 move. But yeah, every time I ever make money back off stream, this is how I trade. It's annoying, but you guys see it was worth it, right? Saved 3 accounts, lost 1. That account was brand new. I'm going to get a new one tomorrow anyway. Wait a minute. Do I still have one more account on Apex that's... Oh, yeah. I was going to say. I didn't touch this one. This one I'm not going to save it because this one is up $2,000 still, so there's no point of gambling it. It's too... It's still in good shape, so there's no point. Damn, what a freaking squeeze. Oh, that was it. But the top. Come on. There we go. Oh, what a goal by Turon. Wow, what a crazy goals today. Maybe I'll just leave this take profit trader account alone because now these take profit trader accounts are both at the same balance. Do I have a bedroom designed for office? Yeah. All right. Should we stay for earnings? I mean, the game is in halftime now, so perfect timing. Why is it so easy to scalp when you don't care? Why is it so easy to scalp when you don't give a shit? It's going straight up. Maybe that's why it's easier, but I wonder if this is like earnings leak or something. So it's Microsoft and do I have any Microsoft in my portfolio? I don't. I'm gonna fucking buy it. Should I buy Microsoft or Meta? What's got better? What do you think is better for the earnings? I'll buy some Microsoft. Oh, Microsoft is ripping. Probably too late to buy it, but I'm gonna buy anyway. Buy 4 shares. 5 shares is fine. Okay, we're in for earnings, but this is long term, guys. This is long term. Don't worry. 5 shares of Microsoft. I am a professional trader. Alex, nice. Oh man, what a run today. But unfortunately, the Phidias account is a little bit on a let me turn on CNBC here. Yeah, I know. I just chose Microsoft. Oh man, that didn't sell me out. I was up so much. What the fuck happened? That didn't sell me for profit. I just blew this account, guys. That didn't sell me for profit. I was... Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know, like the market just fucking closes and does the liquidity. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck. I'm gonna reset that account, don't worry. Unbelievable. How did I blow an account there? How did I not get filled? It went through my order. I don't know what time they're reporting, so I'm gonna yellow this Take Profit Trader account. Unbelievable. I blew a Take Profit Trader account going long in this freaking pullback. How is that possible? No, 5 p.m. is the meeting. Oh, this was Microsoft earnings. All right, Microsoft is out, so that was lame. But look, I just made $121. Boom. 122. There we go. Can't believe I saved the Take Profit Trader account just to blow it because of this stupid Rhythmic issue. I guess because Microsoft reported, so that's why. I didn't know they're going to report that quick. I don't know if it's better. It's just so much volatility, right? Meta's out. Meta's out and it's not really moving NASDAQ that much. I think it's 350. There we go. Fuck yeah. There we go. Now I could request $569 from this account and pay back for this account. I don't know why this is not updating though. Oh, because Take Profit Trader is weird. They delete your account as soon as it's over. I think that's what Nutty said. Let me see. All right, so I'm gonna be able to take out another $500 from Take Profit. So I don't know why. Hold on. So like Take Profit, it says I'm up $83. So maybe I didn't blow it. I had to blow it. I can't see on my Rhythmic either. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did I just blow my brand new Take Profit Trader account? No, I didn't. Okay, so this one is brand new. I got scared for a second. Yeah, so that account is gone. It's crazy how fast they delete your accounts. All right, so let's summarize today. Let's summarize the damage. All right, Phidias account is down 950. I don't know how much drawdown I have in this, to be honest. That's the hard part. I don't know what the drawdown is. But that's bad. Apex saved all the accounts, so no issues. This one I didn't touch because this one has $2,000 in drawdown left. Losing $1,000 on that is not a big deal. I'm not gonna stress about that because doesn't make sense to stress over it because it's got $2,000 in drawdown, and tomorrow I'm gonna forget that I lost $900 on this account, right? Bullnox lost one account, brand new account, no money in it. I did have money in it today. I did make money on it earlier in the morning, if you guys saw. So I got it up to, I traded it by mistake in the copy trader. So whatever. As of this morning, there's no money in it. I did have money in it today. I made like $800 or whatever it was. And now it's gone. So we're going to replace that account. I still got a couple more pending. What else did we trade? Take Profit Trader, one account is lost. I might reset it because I just secured a payout. We got a payout with this account. So Meta and Microsoft beat, huh? I traded Microsoft earnings. Made $120. Now it's 105. Long term, of course, long term buy. Up $1,500 in my portfolio. It's not bad. Up on every stock I bought. All right, time to call it a day, guys. Time to go watch the game outside. Second half started. I'm gonna call it a day, guys. No, when you reset, it's a brand new account. It's a brand new account. It's like resetting your eval, but it's a funded account. So it doesn't give you the balance back, unfortunately. That would be too nice. I think it's 350. And then the second time it's 450. So the first reset, you could reset up to 3 times. I kind of want to reset. Especially since I just got another account to pay out. I'm gonna take out $569 from this account today. Oh man, what a day. What a freaking day today. Today was bad. Today was not good. But I gotta go, guys. I wanna go enjoy the game outside. I will see everyone tomorrow. Take the screenshot. This is not accurate. I don't know how to change that. But I'm worried about my Phidias account. My Phidias account is not going to... Yeah, you can reset a pro account. My Phidias is not going to be healthy. I just don't understand how much drawdown I have left. I don't know how to check that. So I guess I could get it back down to 2,200, like it says, minimum account balance. So I should have $1,300 left in drawdown. But all right, guys. See you all tomorrow. What a long stream. Hit the likes, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later. Thanks for tuning in. Glad the afternoon worked out somewhat.